Hello, friends. Yo. Congrats on first email locks. Hello, Samu-kun. What's up, BHT? Hello, Ali. Hello, Defunk. Hello, Smokey. Hello, Tubatet. What's up, Frank? Hello as well to the people on YouTube. What's up, Sebastian? Hello, Dennis. Hello, Dio. How's life? Yeah, things are alright. I'm waiting on some news at the moment, but I won't know for a little bit. And also, apparently at midnight, my upload speed should get faster, which is always a good thing. But yeah. I spent some time yesterday getting most of the list for the slash and stash run going. There's a few things I still need to finalize and figure out, stuff like that, but I'll probably be posting that within the next week. For the time being, I have at least up to 2,000 sub points, or I guess 2,000 subs worth of goal ideas. Most of the rewards will be the same as last year, or some of the punishments and stuff like that, with either a couple of added ones and some slightly changed ones. I'm removing some of the ones that weren't as popular, such as classic graphics. And I'm slightly upping the duration of some of the punishments for things like controller and stuff. I think instead of 5 minutes, I've got it at like 10 at the moment. Whereas is this hardcore? I removed it because it was getting a little annoying for me. Yeah, I was just eating some food real quick, and yeah, we'll get into a run. But yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at with the sabotage run. I did most of the list. Like I said, I still have some things to finish up. So the wheel spin idea, I've got two things for it, right? So I think what I might do is I have two things in mind. I'm either gonna continue with the way it was last year where it's all separated, or I might pair a few things together on the same sub amount and make it that you can either choose or randomize it. So like, if you don't want to pick, I'll have something in place that randomizes it. But I'm thinking I'm more likely just going to end up separating most of them and then maybe have randomization or picking for something else. Because yeah, I do need to test a few things still before I do this. To make sure it all works. So that's the only reason why the list isn't finalized. There's like things that I just need to test and make sure they work, and if they work, then they'll be on the list. For the wheel, is there a zoomed in option? People will be able to choose to make me zoom in. And instead of it being 5 minutes like last year, I'm going to make it 10 minutes. It's going to still be subs only, unfortunately. Still subs only. Just because I have not been able to get in contact with the guy that knows stuff about how to potentially combine a goal or something like that. So yeah, just for this time around, it'll probably be that. I might make some other separate things, bits only, but they'd be very, very tiny stuff. Like super tiny stuff. But I think for the time being, just to make it easier, I'm gonna probably just focus on subs only. Since at the end of the day, like, that's what the whole Valorant promotion's all about. Obviously, if people gift up to 5, because 5 will always be the minimum. 5 will be the minimum because that's where the Valorant promotion starts, and obviously if the Valorant promotion... I think someone last year, didn't they gift like 5 and then it ended up being like 12 on top? was something crazy. Or maybe it was 12 and they got 28 on top. I forget exactly how much. Something insane. But yeah, if stuff like that happens, then people get potentially double the choices, you know? So there's some fun things with it there, at least. 28 for 12? Yeah, that's so insane. But yeah. For the time being at the moment, I unfortunately am still going to be just making it focusing on subs. What I might do for YouTube chat is I'll probably at least put a link to the like Twitch subscription thing. People can do it quick and easy there. But yeah. Alrighty. Need to get a couple of things ready. Yeah, it's going to be slash and slash Ubers. At the moment, I think the restrictions are going to be that I can't swap characters. The one thing that is going to be a case, which I'm going to have to disclose, I've put on the goals list, people can delete a full key set at the moment. So people can delete T keys, H keys, D keys. But when they do that, if I'm on a class that can't go back and farm, then I'm allowed to use a token to respec to that build and then back to the next farming build. So essentially I'm going to have backup tokens available just so, like, because essentially, like, I can't like brick a character. I don't want to brick a character. Like, for example, sorcerers can't go back and farm after you've respec'd out of lightning, right? So, but there are obviously going to be combinations of ways that you guys can fuck me over. Like, you can remove all my gear and then also make me delete all of Countess keys so that I have to go back and farm Countess keys. Well, I guess you can delete 9 keys at once if the full stash gets deleted. So the full stash is still on the list. And I guess that's technically like discounted, if that makes sense, because I think right now I've put it at roughly around 15 for a single key set, and then I've put it at like 30 for the entire stash to be deleted, so you could probably delete like between 6 to 8 keys or something like that way. But once I've got 9 locked in, then that's where I like cut off all the extra punishments and stuff. Key set? Oh, sorry, I guess the individual key itself, like the type of key. I should probably make it key types, but I don't know. Essentially, it's like you delete all 3 T, you delete all 3 H, or you delete all 3 D. Gear is protected during Uber runs. When I'm in the Ubers, yes. Most things, like as soon as the Uber portals are opened and I'm ready to go, like everything's protected from that point. Also, I haven't decided if I'm going to do any kind of helps either. I might do like a wheel spin help option or a choose your help option. Maybe I could make it the same, like maybe I could make it the base where it's like 5 gifted subs and you choose a help or you choose a punishment. And then it's like, yeah, maybe it's a wheel spin for like lesser stuff, but because I had a couple of like ideas for in-game things as well. But yeah. I think it'll be fun. It'll be similar to last year, obviously, but with a couple of extra little quirky things here and there. Alright, let's start recording. Also, what's up, Macabre? Hey, White Choco. What's up, Ceremansis? Kill Hell Bale. I guess I could throw that on the list of things to do as like as a punishment. Like a thing that could happen on a random wheel spin. Alright. I'm a little bit sore at the moment as well. I'm still like kind of sore and tired from the other days, but all goods. What's up, Livestrib? Or Livestrib? Hey Carlos, thanks for the good luck. Hello Electrofunk. Thank you for the good luck. How's my winter fading? It's getting noticeably warmer. Tonight is like already like 15 or 16 degrees Celsius or something. So it's a lot warmer. Still can't believe he sold a Zod. I'll do it again. At least if a Zod drops.
Good day. Good day.
Wait, playlist isn't shuffled. Hmm. 1 second. What's up, Evo? Thanks for the good luck. Something wacky is going on with my Spotify. Give me a second. Sorry for the delay, guys. Give me a sec. Alright, there we go. Seems good. Sorry. Death Metal Sundays? No, I don't think so. Speaking of weather though, I do need to change. Being like kind of warm. Alrighty. Oh no. The squeak in my boom arm is back, bro. It's been gone for so long, actually. It's coming back. I'm gonna have to WD-40 that later.
Good day. Good day.
Anyways, how are you guys all doing today? Hey Darly.
Good day.
Hello as well, Smeenom. What's up, Abazar? Hope you guys are doing well today. Hello, hello. Hey, Northeast.
Good day.
Thank you for the good luck.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
Hey, Dennis. There's Deniz and Dennis. Thanks for the good luck.
GLK no cheer up my Sunday.
Yo, Pete. Thank you so much for the £10 super chat. Hopefully we can cheer it up with a world record. Right here, right now. Rakanishi just needs to show himself. Unfortunately, that was not a block rate scepter or shield. That's a scepter though. Scepter good. 2 scepters. One's crude, obviously. Well, good news is we don't actually technically need gold. Not until after dinner, at least.
I need a key.
What up, Enrage? Thanks for the good luck. But yeah, I appreciate you getting the super chat goal started today as well, Pete. Thank you. You're absolute legend. Hello, Mario. Thank you for the good luck. And good Sunday to you. It's almost Monday here. Almost Monday. In about 45 minutes it will be. Okay, I see the stones. Maybe some luck with a waypoint. No. No. Maybe across the road. Is it far? I think it's a little too far by the looks. You have to wait until I hit past level 2.
Good day.
And plus you need to refresh it every so often, Frank. Got your arachnids after 7 months of Mephisto runs. SOJ and Iraq back to back. Oh, nice. Congrats.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
You know what I always find funny? Is whenever I'm doing casual testing on a character, and then like a pretty decent item drops. Like, it's always so random to me. I think there's been a couple of times where I've been like doing wave skip practice or something, and then I see like Hasaris drop, for example, or I'll see like, I don't know, I think one of the best drops that I saw when I was just testing stuff was like V Magi. It's kind of funny. Speed. Is that a waypoint right there? Nope. Can you living in the future? Just a little bit. Just a tiny, tiny little bit. Oh, that's no good. Don't think there's any room. Yeah. Any info when next season starts? I have no info at all.
Good day.
But it's probably safe to assume that it's going to start sometime, like whatever 4 months, between 4 and 6 months after the last season just started. I mean, I don't know when that was.
Good day.
Was that like July? June? June something?
Good day.
I want to say ladder started shortly after I came back from vacation, and I want to say that was probably like June 20. So we can probably expect one
Good day.
somewhere between like what? October and December maybe? That'd be my assumption.
Good day.
Thanks for the good luck, Be Snooper. Thank you as well, Dead Bread.
Good day.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey, kick loss.
Foul demons and
GL for the runs. Speed.
Thank you so much for the 17 months. I appreciate that support, man. Holy. Blows my mind how long some of these subs are getting. You guys are racking up some months here. But yeah, I really do appreciate the support, man. Thanks for keeping the stream going. Peeper riot. Why are we peeper rioting again? Oh, Gyrilla's here.
it's locked.
Anyone but that guy. I have some good news for you, Gyrilla. There is a chance that there will be a future song request stream. And that's all going to depend on whether or not you guys hit the goal when the time comes. I could fight those guys, they're not terrible. But rather just get to Raka, figure it out, and see if I've even got a setup. Maybe if there's a waypoint like right here. Nah. How many subs is that? I'm not sure. It's pretty deep, but it's not the deepest. I mean, last year we hit, what, 2,600 I think it was?
Good day.
Give or take. Maybe it was 2,200, I don't fully remember. I know it was in the 2000s, which was mind-blowing. But, I think it's it's definitely less than that.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
I think it's around like
Oh, hi, thanks for
1,500?
checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Or maybe it's 1k. Because I still have the same thing that I did last time, where it's you unlock the classes.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
But yeah. Like I said, the event could last as long as an Uber run, or it could last many days. We don't know yet. We don't know.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Vera Fraud, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thanks for the good luck as well. And Emalox, thank you so much for the 46. Almost the big 4 years, dude. Still have vacations to take. Hopefully I'll announce it early enough so you can take a week off. Yeah, that'd be convenient. Planning around it like that. But I feel like it's only really worth doing that these days if there's like actually some changes and it doesn't really look like anything's in the works. Even despite their announcements. I mean, maybe there is. Maybe there's like gonna be some kind of like stash tabs or something coming, but who knows. That'd be my prediction. If I think there's one thing that's gonna come as a result of the the Chinese server announcements, it's probably going to be something along the lines of like paying for stash tabs. I was here! What up, dummy? Thanks for the hydrate. I can take a look real quick when I put it on. Let me see. At the moment I have listed it at 1600, but it's still subject to change. I'm probably going to put it a little higher. Or not higher, but like lower, I guess. So it's like maybe like around like 1100 or something.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
I told you I'm not releasing the list until I've tested everything and I can make sure that I can do the other things. There's no point, I mean I could release a not partially unfinished list, but
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece
then you'll be
of
like,
garbage.
where's this? Why don't you just put this here? And I'm like, because I'm trying to put something else there.
Curry.
Katsukuri, that's an easy one. Easy one. It's like my absolute go-to. So thank you for the 7 months, Nimza. Oh, you got an Eth one? Dude, I had an Eth arachnid mesh and it was so sad. But it was kind of funny because I think I used it the entire ladder and I didn't even have to worry because I barely ever get hit. Or if I do get hit, it's like probably like elemental damage that hits me. Go next, this isn't the run, bro. I am 1 minute into the run. Chill out. You'd be okay with more stash tabs for money? I'm pretty sure like almost all the community is like fine with it if it means the game gets updates. Some people obviously will be like, no, don't change the game, keep everything the same. And it's like, yeah, sure. But
2.
I mean, people have said that about like Classic and LOD, expansion, 2.4. Unlucky. More stash tabs and more character slots would be worth the purchase for you. Yeah. I mean, I don't really care too much about character slots, but stash tabs definitely would be nice. I'm never gonna complain about, you know, having the same luxury that PoE does.
Good day.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
Yeah, that's definitely a solid night. Kumajin. Very nice. Not just more tabs, but smart tabs too. Okay, hold on. We need to calm down, alright? This is modern day Blizzard we're talking about. Gotta take baby steps, alright? Let's hope we can get stash tabs and then we'll talk about smart tabs. It's hard enough to get the intern to fix the yes-no alignment of buying potions. What is smart tabs? I actually don't remember too well from PoE. I want to say it's something to do with trading. It's got something to do with trading or something like that, maybe? Isn't it from PoE? It's from PoE, right? yeah, of course, currency tab. Yeah.
Good day. Good day.
I mean, I want to say just based on like
Good day.
the game, it's probably not doable unless they make like significant changes.
Good day.
But yeah, currency tab is the worst idea possible. Why do you think that?
Good day.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
I don't know if I fully disagree. If I fully agree with that, I think it is what makes the game interesting. But I think the game's been around long enough that, like, you know, you kind of just want to keep what you can keep. It's like more so the materials and stuff like that, or runes and things. Like most people typically will keep runes and be like, oh. But when it comes to gear, you still have to be selective about gear, right? Yeah, the highest rune I've ever found is a Zod, and I sold it. In terms of piece of gear, I've found Mara's before. I've found, what else is there? Shaco. Kira's. I've had a few decent drops. Kano never grails, so he has no use for stash tabs. Hey man, I might be grailing soon. It's another thing that's on the list of things for the Slash and Stash Uber run. You might see me becoming a grailer over the next next couple of weeks or months, I guess. Damn it.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
If you use good naming conventions, you can find your mules fast. You have nearly 300.
Good day.
I mean, right now though, there's only like 24 character slots, right? So, at the end of the day, whether they add extra stash tabs or extra character slots, you're essentially just adding more space. And the average player probably won't have multiple accounts. I do, but most people don't. Unless you're like a really dedicated D2 grinder, obviously. But yeah. Silzen, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 34 months. Also, I think the playlist is, I think the volume was low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's usually how loud I have the music. Oh, right, yeah, you're talking about single player. Yeah, of course. I guess most people are talking about online. But it would also be something that technically affects single player, I guess.
Good day. Good day.
Beware foul.
I mean, at the moment, like I said, I can only really see them doing extra stash tabs. But yeah, who knows? I mean, obviously PD2 has been somewhat successful with their stash tabs. I think a lot of people like really enjoy it over there. I myself even like look at it and I'm like, yeah, this actually looks pretty cool. Like, you know, I wouldn't mind this in D2 or D2R even. Poison? Nope. Think I'll get bored of grailing? I mean, I can see myself enjoying it for times where I don't feel like speedrunning. Like as a more casual thing to do. Something that doesn't have like a specific time restriction to it. Just give me the infinite stash and I'm fine. Yeah, I mean like, I think even with extra stash tabs or even a currency stash tab or whatever, people would still find like ways to be overwhelmed by all the items and things that can drop in D2. I myself to this day, like you guys still see me even in speedruns, I look at an item for a second that I haven't seen in ages or at all, and I'm like, is that useful? I sit there and ponder on it for like, I don't know, the odd minute or two. And then sometimes I'll sell an item and everyone will be like, no, why did you sell it? That was the best thing, it was gonna make your run so much faster. And I'm just like, shut up. But yeah. There was definitely one item that I did that to recently. I forget what it was.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
PD2 looks fun, but the buff to skills made it too easy. That's the thing though, like, the regular content in the game is too easy. The endgame content in the game is still challenging. All it is a content shift in PD2. It's like the base game is pretty easy with the buffed builds and the stronger versions of things, but yeah. When it comes to you actually entering maps or doing like the bosses that they have, like the mini bosses, yeah, those are things that require a lot more preparation than anything in D2R. Or D2 in general.
Foul demons and beasts.
Okay, look, but let's be honest. What use was I ever going to use a Zod for? Besides finding some kind of F thing and then finding some kind of F thing and then punching a hole into it just for it to not break anyway. Why no break 249 record? Don't care. Leave. Seriously. You're a little too obsessed with Paladin. It's concerning. It's a little concerning. Paladin Ubers won't happen for a while. Well, actually, there's a very, very high possibility that it'll happen in the Slash and Stash run on September 26th, but yeah. Again, you guys have to remember, it's not going to be all in one sitting. It's going to be like an event that I do over the course of like a few weeks. Or days, depending. Days or weeks, depending on what happens. So, waypoint here? No. But you know, sorry dude, I just do not feel like running Paladin right now because my hand is fucked.
Good day.
Beware foul demons and
Vendering the first torch of D2R in its entirety on accident? Look man, it's fine. Was that for season 1 or was that for like the actual launch? I don't remember. I think it was season 1, but still. The first torch of ladder. Any ladder. Yeah, I think it was the first ladder. Just goes to show how long it's been since then now. Okay, Phoenix. Thanks for sharing, I guess. Unacceptable. We demand you cripple yourself for our entertainment. You know, I gotta watch my hand, man. Gotta watch my hand. What is the actual date on that clip? Or does it just say like 4 years ago or something? You watch, this will be the one that has a waypoint. Oh, no. Not this time. Maybe across the street? Nope.
Good day.
September 26, 2021. Yeah, that's game launch.
Wow.
Wait.
You're a barbarian, huh?
Yeah, holy shit, that's game launch.
Wow.
Wow. You're a barbarian, huh?
Wow, you're a barbarian, huh? It's
Thanks for the €2, Carlos. Alright, my friend, you're gonna be going for the entire day. I am giving you a 24-hour. Listen to me. You come here every time, and you ask me, beat Hell Paladin. Hell Paladin. Hell Paladin this. Hell Paladin that. I'm playing Barbarian. I'll play Barbarian right now. I'll do Hell Paladin later. Hell Barbarian. What about Paladin bothers your hand? It's the spam clicking from charging. Spam clicking from charging hurts.
Good day.
Banned John Speedrun himself.
Good day.
It's the same guy I see every time, man. Every time. He always comes in talking about Hell Paladin can be this time, Hell Paladin this, Hell Paladin that, Hell Paladin this. I never hear about like Uber Paladin or hey, Uber Assassin or, you know, Hell Assassin or anything. I just always Hell Paladin, and it's just sad. It's very sad. It's sad to see someone so consumed by Hell Paladin.
Good day. Good day.
I think in future, if I ever see him say anything about Paladin, I'm just gonna give him a 24-hour.
Beware.
I'm never gonna ban that guy. I don't think it's worth banning. Because I'm sure he's innocent and just doesn't understand what I'm saying. But
Good day.
yeah, it's just easier to 24-hour and then just enjoy the rest of the stream.
Good day. Good day.
One brain cell kind of chatter? Nah, it's
Good day.
I'm assuming it's someone from China who is a fan of Tunan.
Good day.
Which is okay, like I love Tunan, man. Tunan's awesome. He is like such a wild card speedrunner, and I'm glad that he is in the community.
Good day.
I also, the one thing that I appreciate about Tunan is that
Good day.
he has done a lot of commentary to bring awareness to speedruns, like when it comes to the Chinese audience.
Good day. Good day.
So yeah, I definitely appreciate what he's done,
Good day.
because he is one of the biggest D2 streamers, if not the biggest. I think I'm pretty sure he is bigger than every other D2 streamer that exists right now. Like when he streams, I think he gets like 4,000 viewers or something like that. What's up, Mini Foss? What in the world are we looking for here? I'm looking for a top left town exit that curves top right or bottom left. The main reason is because it gives me a higher chance of getting shorter exits in certain areas. Act 1 and Act 4 specifically, if you know D2.
Good day.
New character stream, let's go. I'm sorry. It's the most unappealing thing sometimes.
Beware foul demons and
Watching speedruns just be like, create character, create character, create character. Maybe he wanted to say hello, but instead he just said "Hail Paladin" a bunch of times. This is more front heavy than PK Spiral Mountain. Yeah, sometimes, I guess. When it comes to Banjo-Kazooie, from what I've seen of Wonderful stream, obviously, like nothing. Whenever he does, is it FFM? I think it's FFM. Whenever I watch him do FFM, I just feel so bad knowing that he has to go through that whole process after he's out of Spiral Mountain. Because that's like, I imagine every time I beat Den or something like that, like the equivalent would be every time I beat Den, which is like 5 minutes into the game most of the time. Wow. And then if I had to like sit there and reset and do a bunch of setup for like,
Wow.
what is it? If I had to do a bunch of setup for like 5 minutes, I'd just be in pain, man. It's so rough. Carlos, thank you for another €2 super chat. Wow, you're a Hell Paladin, huh? Wow. The sword grind is probably one of the worst in speedruns, yes. If there's one grind that you... if you think this grind is bad right now, grinding Sorceress takes anywhere up to 8 hours just to find one setup that probably won't be world record. You literally have to roll... You have to run a single map that takes 10 minutes to do. And there is like a 1 in 50 chance that you get something decent, and maybe like 1 in 200 if you get something world record worthy. So that's the crazy thing. Yeah, that's true. That's true, exactly. These kinds of restarts obviously give me the option to actually talk to chat in between and stuff as well. So same goes with FFM, obviously. Does Teo still speedrun D2? Very occasionally. I see him online for 8-man runs, mostly. I was watching one of your Sorg VODs before noticing you were live. Yeah, I really need to stop being lazy and getting around to like making other content. I've been a very, very lazy boy when it comes to that kind of stuff. And there's so many easy videos I could definitely make. Unfortunate.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
beware foul demons and beasts.
El Paladin's not an easy thing to do. The one thing that I think would be easy is probably doing the FAQ. And then obviously if I ever forget something in the FAQ, I can always just make a second video. Because the idea that I had, right, I want to make commands that link to timestamps from that video that answer questions that are frequently asked here, like why potions, why classic, why this, why that, you know? Why reset so often? What are you looking for, like in the town exits and stuff? All these little things. We need to revive the video ideas thing and put all the frequently asked questions in there. Is this hardcore? Probably could throw that question in there as well, just for the fun of it. Well, that's another thing as well. I could also answer questions in regards to Ubers. A lot of people still don't understand like half the stuff I'm doing in terms of the prep for Ubers. I'm getting desperate. I'm starting to check 2 tiles back.
Good day.
Well, the one thing about doing it in a video format is that it would obviously drive people to my YouTube channel, which is also where they could learn other things. So that's kind of the idea behind it. And also just be one of those YouTube videos that is like always something that people can come to learn from or refer people to learn from. Whereas when it comes to some of my other runs, like some people would probably rewatch them, but most of the time it's like you watch it once and then that's kind of it. Looking for an XP shrine or what? At the moment I am looking for a top left town exit that curves to the top right. Main reason is because shorter maps in Act 1 and Act 4, or a higher chance of getting shorter maps in Act 1 and Act 4. And I need 350 gold before getting to Ruckin Issue. And then after, if I find a Ruckin Issue setup that has a waypoint next to Ruckin Issue, then I farm him over and over again. But I'll go back and do Den in between all that. What up, drunkie? You look for beer, but I'm drunk. Nice. Exclamation mark song. You'll see it for yourself. No good.
Good day. Good day.
Wait, was that top left? Whoops. What's up, oh my? Thanks for the good luck.
Good day.
So many Barb haters, man. I mean, I kind of understand it, but yeah.
Good day.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
Swan Pond instead of Swan Lake. It's an easy mistake to make. Thanks, Emilo. I wish good luck to you as well. Don't worry, things will pick up once I actually get a start going, but it's always hard getting there. Fluffy, don't... Fluffy! Why would you do that? Eee. You KS'd me. Might look into it and potentially put it in the playlist. We may be doing a future song request stream as well though, Drunky, so you might be around for that, but that'll probably be like in October-ish. Maybe November. Bro, I have not seen a single waypoint like anywhere.
Good day.
It's rough out here. Like, you know it's a bad time when I haven't even gotten to Den.
Good day.
Beware foul demons and
Oh yeah, another thing that's on the sub list for the sabotage run
Good day.
is releasing my playlist. But it's a bit deep on the list. It's a bit deeper than I wanted it to be. I might reduce it a
beware
bit.
foul demons and
I think it's around like 2k at the moment. But I think the only reason I put it so high is because it's been such a long running thing in the stream. Like I actually feel like it's big enough of a deal for it to be that. Sabotage? Yeah, so on September 26th, I'll be doing a Uber/Instash run where people can gift 5 subs or more to sabotage wait, oh my god, I'm getting confused. Sabotage my run in many different ways, such as making me delete gear, keys, having to make me go find ancient car, like all sorts of random stuff, having to make me listen to all the town dialogue, like so many different like troll things. Unfortunately, it's only going to be a Twitch only thing. I will be streaming it on YouTube, but obviously you have to gift subs on Twitch in order to count towards it. But yeah.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I hated reading that. Astraeus, thank you so much for the 6 months of Prime. Appreciate it. Welcome back. This is a weird one. Ahoy! I see you two folk getting no music? Yeah. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I might have to do that one stream specifically on Twitch only, because it might be a bit counterintuitive if I'm doing Song Request stream on YouTube, but there's no music. Okay, that's actually hilarious. I am in shock. How is there no fucking waypoint anywhere? Bro, that is unreal. That is so unreal. The most sought after Diablo item. Kano's playlist. Yep. I didn't put anything NG Plus related on there for the time being.
and beasts.
And I haven't put anything Diablo, anything non-Diablo besides picking the retro game, I think, was one of them, where chat can pick a retro game. Maybe for more of the stuff that gets further into the list, the stuff that I kind of like don't expect to be hit, or if I'm running out of ideas, maybe that's where I start throwing things like NG Plus and all that on there. But yeah, for the most part, there's a lot of fun stuff. A lot of fun feature runs. There's like 4 or 5 fun feature runs. And yeah, I can give a quick read of the list that I've come up with so far. But yeah, I'll see if this run goes through first. Wonder waypoint runs? Yeah, it's sad to think that Stonyfield hasn't even been a PB yet. Like Stonyfield waypoint. I haven't seen a single Stonyfield waypoint today, actually. But yeah, I took some feedback. I tried to make things a little bit different or more interesting from last year. I reduced some difficulty of things, but I also kind of, I guess, buffed some others. Please, man, please. No. Oh, this is so sad. Okay, let me look up the list real quick.
Good day.
Whoa. Okay, so what I've got on the list at the moment is for every 100 at the beginning, it's adding an extra class up to 600. And then at 700, it is facecam for the rest of the facecam next stream and for the rest of the event. Then 800 is all quests and all waypoints on top of it. I might change that still, because to be honest, I kind of want to add bail as a random punishment elsewhere. 900 is Hell Act 5 must be P8 until saving Anya. So it just makes it so that when I run through Hell Act 5, it's chaos, you know, getting through souls, the bats, all the range stuff. I died there several times last time. I think, yeah, afterwards, instead of P8ing every single boss, I've changed it to make it so that it's a random player's setting for each boss. Then I have Future Wonder Uber's Hardcore Attempts, Future Wonder Uber's Randomizer Run, Future Wonder Uber's Controller Run, Future Wonder Uber's Leap Attack Only Run, which was kind of funny. Nilkey should be P8 too. That is just too hard. Some classes can't get through it, and especially if you guys are going to be already deleting gear, that's going to be painful. Like, it's too much. I mean, I could maybe make it running to Nil Attack included, but once I've got the waypoint, then it's normal. I might include that as well, I guess. But the actual Nil Attack itself, making him P8 is just too much. Like, the whole area is just so hard when it's P8. It's like unplayable hard. Another thing on the list is starting a Holy Grail, Future Song Quest Stream, Future PD2 Speedrun, or Ladder Character. I haven't really decided. I might make it one or the other, or both, or something. I put one thing on the list here that I'm not sure about. I need to kind of test and see if it's possible, but it's adding a Holy Grail tracker to specifically just my speedruns, so having like a separate one for just speedruns only. Chat voting on the next retro game to play, releasing my playlist, and then I put a couple of things even deeper on the list, which was like, this is like for stuff that's like probably like 2500 plus, I think. Future 1 to 99 NG plus speedrun in segments, and then the next milestone up from that is upgrading it to a future 1 to SSF, 1 to 99 SSF speedrun in segments. And there was also another one even further than that, which I think is to make the Holy Grail hardcore instead. But those are really, really deep on the list, like kind of unreachable deep.
Good day.
But yeah, that's kind of what I've done for that list at least. Other than that, the other things that I've done is I've made it so that like the punishments, like the zoomed in controller and stuff like that, they're all going to be 10 minutes instead of 5 minutes. I've made it so that people can delete either Terra H keys or D keys. I shifted the position of selling equipped gear and deleting all stash tabs because obviously this is a more Uber focused run, so deleting the stash tabs is probably more impactful than selling all my equipped gear, but they're kind of on the same level. Like they're both around like what they were last year, 25 and 30. And other than that, I've just got to think of a couple other things in between all that. But that's where the list is currently sitting at the moment, and yeah. Add release a new video until the end of the year, and if no video, then P8 hardcore Uber run until completed. Okay, maybe. That actually might be fair. That might be fair. Can you throw that idea in the video ideas chat?
Good day.
On Discord, Ellie? What date is the subathon going to be? September 26th, I think. Again, like I said, it'll only be gifted subs on Twitch. So that's the important thing to note. We watch in spite of no music, so an inside joke for Twitch only isn't enough to not stream to us anyways. I think of it as you think of it as an Easter egg, which is also a nice goal regardless. Yeah. True, true.
Good day.
Yeah, I mean, I could always still stream to YouTube on the day that I do the song request stream, but just not title it anything related to song requests. Makes sense. Like, it could just be like, YouTube has a regular stream title, and then Twitch has like, song request stream. So. I think I saw you say something about the rip clips thing. I'm still thinking about it, but I think just for this iteration, I'm gonna probably pass on it. But I could look into it in the future. The other alternative is that maybe I just make it for when I go AFK, because I might get like a compilation of clips, because I've always kind of wanted to do this anyway, but like for when I go AFK, I kind of want to have something playing there. So rather than having it be something that people can like cheer bits for or gift subs for, I might just make it like a BRB screen or something. Because that's the one thing about this run, I am going to try and like give myself breaks every so often, like probably every like 2 hours or something. Can make the clip list. Throwing any clips in there would make it easier. There'll be some that I'll obviously keep or not keep, but I need to see if there's an easy way to play it in OBS that way too. My beloved BRB 5 to 10 minute screen. Don't act like you didn't love it. What's up, Zentrix? Happy gaming. Happy gaming. There's so many fallen here. I want them all dead. But I'm gonna die for it. One more. One more. Greed! This guy's too strong. He's actually too strong. No! So close. Ever done a blue items only run? No, but I'm open to throwing some more challenge run stuff on there as well. I will, for some of the later goals that I kind of run out of ideas for, I might throw just random challenge run things in there. Kind of like take some inspiration from runs that Zarfan's done or runs that I've tried to do in the past.
Good day.
NG Plus runs? Yes, I have done a couple. I have 2 from Sorceress on my channel. I think I highlighted Assassin on my Twitch channel. And I think it's still there because it's one of the few I never uploaded anywhere else. But yeah, I've also done a few other classes as well, but I just never really saved them. They were kind of just like one attempts. But yeah, so the idea for the Sabotage run is basically going to be like me doing roughly about 8 to 12 hour streams on a daily basis, maybe as low as 6 if I'm not feeling up to it, but I'm going to try and do at least 6 to 12 hour streams on a daily basis. And obviously the goal will be me to have me complete as many Uber classes as you guys unlock, and if you unlock all of them then obviously I have to do them all, and the challenge is kind of me doing it while you guys are sabotaging my experience. One more. Alright, good. Let's go. Why is bacon so much better in the oven? I can't say I've had bacon in the oven before. Actually, wait, no. I have. It's been ages though. Haven't had bacon before? Did you hear me? I said in the oven, relax. Oh, why, man? Please. I need to kill this Dark Hunter and hope that she drops something. Is bolts enough? I don't think it's enough, man. The one Rockin' issue setup I get. Are we actually gonna have to give this away? I don't have enough gold, man. It's not enough. Fuck. That's not 350.
Good day.
I had a crude dagger. I think one of them was a crude bow.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
It's actually so sad. That's money. Brother, ew. What's up, Centrix? Yeah, I'm pretty sure bows only sell for like 60 gold anyway. So at least the short bows do. If it was a hunter's bow, maybe a different story. Probably sells for like 140 or something. But yeah, that definitely wasn't enough what I had before. Unless the key quantity was like 7 or more. Ooh. I'm gonna try and just clear this and hope that he's maybe across the road and I haven't seen him. The 2-socket scepter I think was too expensive. I didn't see its exact price, but I want to say it was too expensive. I have a lot of gold, but I thought it was like 6k. Plus I only have a diamond anyway, I'm not too concerned. You'd have to go back and look or clip it. I don't remember. I have no clue, Toasty, but it's probably safe to assume 4 to 6 months after the last one started. Yo, what up, Kalsa? And the last one was June 20, I think. So probably sometime in like October or December, November, December. 441's not bad.
Good day.
Good day.
Alright, here's the hoping he's right across the road here. I'm not seeing him, but if this archer back is consistent, I could maybe work with this. He's too far. Alright, we just have to hope that this archback's consistent. I don't go to 14, I go to like 10. You're a 10? Thanks. Is it doable? Might be. No. Next run. Nothing's really happened from what we know besides the announcements of a Chinese server that has stash tabs.
Good day.
And their own like unique set and a bunch of pay to win stuff.
Good day.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
Can you enter Act 2 before Hour 2? It's a hard challenge, man. That's what the speedrun... That's what the challenge run... Wait, sorry. That's what the speedrun equivalent of a challenge run is. It's not about, you know, can I beat this game with only blue items or something like that? It's like, can I get to Act 2 in 2 hours? It's kind of sad. I don't think so. I want to say I heard some people saying something about like potential mosaic changes or something, but I don't know if that was like true or not. Unlucky.
Good day. Good day.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
said it's gonna get nerfed. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what I thought I heard as well, but I don't know if I never like actually got confirmation on that.
Good day.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Good day.
Happy September. Thanks for the content.
Yo, Masuote, thank you so much for the
Speed.
3
Did I get
months.
that right?
Also, the tier 1 3 months in advance. Thank you, dude.
Good day.
I don't know if you've always been 3 months in advance, but thank you so much. And yes, you did.
Foul demons and
Speed. Thank you so much for that support, dude.
Good day.
I will say, that is the one good thing about September, is that
Good day.
whenever you have like the 25% off or 30% off, like long time subs, it's a pretty decent thing. Obviously it supports the streamer for a while, but
beware foul demons and
it's also obviously just nice to have that subscription for a long time at a discounted price. First time non-gifted sub. Been a fun ride so far. Well, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for choosing to support the channel. If they were to ever make changes to this game, I actually don't know what I would want. I think I'm more of the type of player that kind of like, rather than wanting change, I just sort of adapt to it. But I guess more quality of life never hurts. And fixing the yes alignment would definitely be on my high priority list. I'd be the most nitpicky when it comes to that kind of stuff. It's like, people would ask, oh yeah, what would you like in D2? Would you like an endgame system? Would you like maps? Would you like this? Would you like that? I'm like, yeah, I'd like the yes alignment to be fixed when buying potions, please. I'm like, I don't care, man. Just fix this shit. I don't even think I can showcase it because I don't have enough gold, but yeah. But like, oh, it's aligned here. It's aligned when it says continue. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Yeah, there's duping and bots. I don't know if there's duping so much anymore, but there's definitely a lot of fucking bots. But it's probably safe to assume there is some duping going around. Still. Allowing online mods would be something cool. TCP/IP I don't really care about, that's more of like a if you're living in prehistoric times kind of thing.
beware foul demons and beasts.
Moving Kane to his rightful spot in Act 5. Is he actually not normally there?
Good day.
Is he there in LOD? I don't remember. I know he's by Qualkek right now, I think, but... Is he normally by the waypoint? Or is that a PD2 thing?
Good day.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
He's been in like 4 different spots in LOD. Ah, fair.
Good day.
Yeah, most set items are pretty disappointing in this game, sadly.
Good day.
Well, they're only useful for like one piece. Like Trang's gloves, obviously Hasaris boots early, Nat's boots can be pretty strong early.
Good day.
Found him in Tristram once? Yeah, me too, and I left him there.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
You need to buy the official Blizzard sunglasses. You know, now that I think about it, they could definitely make some like Mosaic Assassin themed sunglasses as like a joke.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
Like, could you imagine if they made like claw sunglasses? Like assassin claws? I think having Curse Immunity on Terriel's Mind actually would make it a pretty cool armor. Something, I guess, unique to the game like that. Please, game. Let me in. Let me in. Now's the time. Next.
Good day. Good day.
How long do you think until you find your repetitive, your desired stony map? I did find it, but I didn't have enough gold, unfortunately. I was short 350 gold,
Beware foul
but
demons.
hopefully not too much longer. Hey Plexom. Not too bad, how are you? Chat, tell Plexom how you're doing. A question was asked for everyone, not just me. To those who use you all instead of y'all. Okay, calm down. Bowie, thank you so much for converting your Prime sub to a tier 1. Thank you, thank you. It was a monster shrine. Chance? No. Oh, why is this game hating me today?
Good day.
I've had one Ruckin issue setup, and the one run where it was a Ruckin issue setup, I had
Good day.
80 gold.
Good day.
What up, Melvin? Thanks for the good luck.
Good day.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
Good day.
Sounds good, cat. Sounds good.
Good
Family time is always good. A bit of Diablo before that always is good too.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
And even more so if they don't know the plural form of y'all is all y'all.
Good day.
It's so stupid. I'm glad I read that.
Good day.
How you doing today, Broken Timility?
Beware foul demons and beasts.
I definitely laughed harder than I should have at that, but at the same time, it was pretty funny. It was funny. Yeah, that's kind of the exact scenario that I was imagining. Let's get you. Yes! Yes! I'm in! Let's go! Finally! Almost spoke too soon. Dude, it's been an hour and 20 minutes. No. Oh, you know the one thing that's bad though is I forgot my notes, but it's okay. Surely I won't forget Whirlwind a third time, right? Right?
thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
94 years, holy moly. Hello K, no hope the stream is going well. I'm fixing to go grocery shopping and window shop for some furniture. Just got moved into my new apartment. I also started playing Sound Voltex and got a controller. I'm up to Hyper 13s, 14s if I'm feeling it.
Nice. That sounds awesome, KH. Congrats on the new apartment. Thank you for the 94 months. And yeah, that's pretty good. When I was playing Sound Vortex, I was doing like maybe 16s or 17s, but I was never like, I was only clearing them. I was never getting like crazy good scores on them or anything like that. Yeah, that's pretty solid effort, man. Especially if you're like, are you like new to Sound Vortex or what? And it's good fun. I actually saw my controller the other day and I was like, I should boot that up sometime. Nice, dude. Yeah, no, it's good fun. Sound Vortex has to be like one of my favorite rhythm games that I actually don't play much of. Whoa, I pressed enter so fast there. That was insane. I don't even feel like I went through a loading screen, that's how fast. Good. That's one matter, it's fine. I can go. Oh, I need another scepter. Forgot I'm using a trash one. Sure, another 350 will do. It is not hardcore, so yes, it is fine for me to die.
Rapido. Hola YouTube. Bienvenidos a esta carrera de record mundial. Recuerda me gusta y subscribert. En Twitch, no olvides usar tus subscriptions Prime. Recuerda estirar y hidratarte. Y come tus verduras. Rapido.
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 Ali, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Is that the big goal started today? Thank you so much for getting the big goal started, if so. I don't think I've seen biddies today, but maybe I missed one. Ooh, don't kill. Please. It's a pretty clean pathway to Raqqa, but the fights have been pretty rough so far. Me gusta.
overburdened. These magic stones are ancient.
Time to gamba.
Good day.
Good day.
Pretty bad. Better than that, I guess. One's better than that one. Oh, that'll have to do for now.
Good day.
These magic stones are ancient.
Hello. Yes?
I am overburdened.
Yeah, this one's a good one. The other one's just kind of whatever. Hey, Dava. Barb. How did I know that wasn't the way? I made an assumption based on the fact that it did a left turn there into a dead end. That tile that I walked up to could only turn left. And since Underground 2 has to go straight, I just made a logical assumption. I could have got completely screwed over there, but
I am overburdened.
yeah. Yeah, basically there was a higher probability of it being the way that I went.
I need mana. This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Death Sash. It's always so sick when that item drops, but I never really find a way to actually use it in Ubers itself.
I should take this to Chassis. No one should ever be caged.
I'd assume there'd be some overlap of D2 players and WoW players, oh my. Tal, Shale, Diamond. Oh, yeah, I actually don't know the upping recipe for a set belt, but it's possibly too deep. Yeah, I do have to start factoring in whether or not I want to do those kinds of upping recipes. Smooth runs so far? I mean, it's alright. I've definitely had better runs.
So cold and damp under the earth.
Kata doesn't troll us too hard, we're probably okay. Good first level. I'm starting to realize though that like most of the time if I don't get gas and a rocket setup, I'm probably doomed. Because like the amount of value that I've gotten from gas when just running with it in Act 2 is like insane. As much as it's only level 16, like the 2 levels of just like running through Dry Hills and Far Oasis and just throwing down gas potions with Throwing Mastery is like insane. No worries, you're doomed anyway. Thanks, man. Appreciate the encouraging words. The fuck is this character? At least it was a good count of 3. Yo yo, what up, Zago?
Let the gate be opened.
Light belt. Big sapphire. Very nice.
Good day.
How the runs feeling today? They've been so-so, but
Greetings.
getting there. Wow, Barbarian. Why does your stash have a door knocker on it? It's a great question, actually.
Good day. Greetings.
How you doing today, Zago? Went to the Ren Fair yesterday? Oh dang. Sounds fun. I've been to one of those. Yeah, good fun.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Just really hoping I don't hit the lightning enchant again much. Ow. Spoke too soon.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
You can live.
Hello.
I've never actually played Mosaic Assassin before. Besides like one time. Did it for NG Plus one time. But I don't know what like the in-between of like budget gear on Mosaic feels like. That's a hole.
Impossible.
Which means this is probably a 3/4 map. No, it's not. I know that's my exit there, but just want to see if I can find a waypoint quickly. Nope. Hmm.
How may I help?
Hmm. Progress is progress. The question I have is, do I go for Lost City farming and see if I've got something by thingy? Or do I try Dry Hills? Maybe I'll go run to holes, see if I have some sort of Dry Hills set up on the top right side. Axiri's on a run, boys. Not quite. Not quite a run, but... yeah. We're trying. What a weird run so far.
Good evening.
I think if I do have a pack, it's got to be on that bottom side there.
I can't.
Alright, let's see if we can do some funny leveling. Well, they are there.
Where can I take you?
There's 2 packs here.
Impossible. Impossible.
Good evening.
Well, right now, I have Death Sash, which helps a lot when you're playing Melee Barb at the beginning here. Osiris could be a good piece. Gorefoot can be a good piece. Bloodfist is really good too.
Where can I take you?
No, why would I go there? Fuck, that's gonna fuck the sequence. Oh no. I mean, it kinda did, but that's probably arguably worse. Getting cursed. No, not from these guys. Okay, maybe we're fine as long as I do dry hills again,
Present
straight away.
honors me.
Looks good. At least the spear cats are here. I don't know about the birds yet. That's so troll. Do I have an idea? Marauders are going to be a pain in the ass, but let's try it, I guess.
Can't. I can't.
Where can I take you?
Whoa, what happened to the floor?
Greetings. Good day.
I like how both of these FCR rings have attack rating on them.
What you need? Hello.
Hello. Greetings.
Fuck it, I guess the socket. I'm going a shield here because we need the block chance with leap attack. It helps so much when you're fighting things in like flare jungle. Because you get the exact block rate that you see on the shield there, 45%, without having to invest any dex. It's a classic thing. This is pre-expansion. It's not a mod, it's just pre-expansion. You can convert later.
Shown here. Impossible. It is good to know that the sun shines once again.
Good day.
Well, you skip Act 5 in speedruns. And there are monsters that have like different HP values and stuff like that. In Nightmare in Hell, specifically for Classic. But they also give a little less experience, but I think it's like they have 50% of their life. They give roughly around 60% of their regular experience value. Give or take. It's probably like 60 to 67%. I think it's different for Nightmare and Hell. But I just know they have 50% of their life. And also the levels of the monsters are lower in Nightmare in Hell. So technically levels scale differently. So you don't get penalized. For example, like when you enter Nightmare in expansion, monsters are usually around level 36, I think, in Bloodmoor. Whereas in Classic, I think they're around level like 26 or something like that. 25 or 26. Alright, chat, which way? Top left, top right, bottom right. But yeah. And so for example, when you are between level 1 to 24, you get penalized experience if you kill anything that's like more than 6 levels out of your range, I think. Whereas once you hit 25, that penalty goes away. But obviously if you're killing monsters in Nightmare that are level 26, you're still getting experience, right? So yeah. This is pretty bad, this run. This might be reset worthy. Like I am already losing time. And I am super underleveled, like I'm only at 18 right now.
Where can I take you?
No, for speedruns we don't do classic for everything.
One could get lost in here.
But it is becoming a much more popular thing, especially for Barbarian, Amazon, and Sorceress. Necro could do it, but I don't really know how to implement it into a Necro run yet. I guess it wouldn't be that hard. I should actually check that morning star.
I can't.
It's not that good. The pack is good to kill, but there's only like 3 of them. I was more checking in case it had better damage than my current one does. Run seems kinda ass. Not the good kinda ass either. Like, I am only just fresh level 19 and I'm behind world record pace. Did forget to drink my potion, so I might even die here.
Greedy.
90 more minutes of stony field resets, yay.
Good day.
Good day.
Right, I just remembered I can't actually buy a Warhammer. Sure. Okay, Omega. Random thing to say as your first time chat?
What a strange little statue.
Next one.
Good day.
The one thing I forgot to do actually. Don't think I deleted a shared stash. Pretty sure I didn't. No, I did.
Good day.
Oh yeah, notes too. True. Following max roll guides probably wouldn't be too bad for you. And then there's a... like if you go on Maxrow and learn about map reading guides, that helps. Also Llama and Jim have some pretty good videos that cover the basics for the most part. Some more advanced stuff as well, but depends on what thing you're trying to learn. And then other than that, if you want to learn more about very specific details of the game and you know what you're looking for, Amazon Basin D2. Search that into Google and you'll find some interesting things. Like if you don't understand how slow percentage in this game works, or if you don't understand how absorb works, like that website's really, really good for learning about things like that. What up, Patrick?
Good day.
No Griffins and 50 Pindu and
Good day.
throw socket runs. I mean, it's kind of expected, to be honest. Most people don't see a Griffins for up to like 5,000 runs.
Good day. Good day.
The nature of chase items in this game. That's why it'll be very interesting when I do a Grail.
Good day.
I think I'm going to take a pretty casual approach to a lot of the stuff that is on the list for the sabotage thing. Like, especially the 1 to 99 speedrun. I will do it like SSF, but I'm like kind of not practicing or studying too hard for it. I'm just going to kind of like go in and just go hard.
Good day.
Any recommendations? Oh, I mean, just brute force more runs. That's the only thing you can do, man. Just spam runs. The only recommendation I'd have if you want to speed up your Pindle farming is equip a Harmony Bow. Equip a Harmony Bow and just run through town with velocity.
Good day.
Have that on Switch. If you don't have Enigma. If you do have Enigma, then probably have to keep Telly stuff on Switch and then maybe just have like Harmony Bow in your inventory that you switch on and off. Why did you start again? So I had a bad death that caused a lot of time loss, and I was also falling behind in the early game. So I'm starting from scratch to try and beat the time. But yeah, there's a lot of differences with Classic as well. Like obviously the stash is one you can see here. But if I ever want to go and change that, I just click Convert to Expansion, press Enter, go into the game, and then boom, I'm back to expansion. But then I have 5 acts. The other cool things about Classic is that whatever the block rate that it says on my shield is here is exactly what my block rate is. So right now my block rate, obviously flame, why does it say 62%? Whoa, that's crazy. Also, why is it referencing a flame spider when I'm level 1? That's crazy. What the fuck? I guess it's probably still working off of my Classic stat. Yeah, nonetheless. I have a 25% block chance because that's the shield I'm holding. Because it's the last thing you hit. Yeah, but I was on a level 1 character. Like a brand new one, altogether. That was weird. Do all 1 to Uber runners play Classic? At the moment we're doing it for Barb, Zon, probably will happen for Necro, and probably will happen for Sork. At the moment I don't think it's happening for fuck, who's the other one? I don't think it'll happen for Paladin, but it could.
Good day. Good day.
Yeah, Pally is a tough one. It's hard to say if Classic strats will work well on Paladin.
Good day.
Probably possible, just painful.
Good day. Good day.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
I have no idea how to pronounce your name, by the way. The accents
Good day.
on the letters confuse me. But yeah, if there's ever any questions I don't answer, by the way, guys, you should jump in the Discord server, and you can ask them in the D2 section. If I don't answer, someone else will, or if I don't get around to answering, I will eventually, if I know the answer especially. Sometimes I don't always know.
Demons and beasts.
You have a question? Oh, okay. Ask away. The one thing that's interesting about Classic Paladin though, CMD, is like, it is a way to bypass normal Ancients and stay Holy Bolt. And Holy Bolt in Nightmare with things being half HP is very interesting. Because if you can do Countess farming as Holy Bolt, that's pretty cool. But I still think Hammers probably does better. Force move works even when the throw is not equipped. Force move is just a button that you can press. Like I'm pressing or holding 5, right? But it will not attack. It is not your fault. Yeah, that's been a huge pet peeve of mine as well, Skippy. I've always thought about whether or not Stamina Shrine should also give, like, run walk and stuff, but then the more that I think about it, the more that I hate it, at least for speedruns. Because then it means that we play a reset game of, hey, I didn't get a run walk shrine. Reset run. Yeah, it's a bindable hotkey. You can go into your options under controls and there. Force move 5. It's not like PD2 where you have to bind it to something here. Or I don't know if they might have changed it since that time, but yeah.
Good day. Good day.
I won't lie, I do sort of dread a little bit if they ever do like update the game
Beware.
or patch the game from this point, because then it means we probably do have to do category separation and a lot of the runs get archived. But that only depends if the changes get significant enough.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
I don't know, I think at some point, if that does end up happening, we are going to have to like start going down to the true separation.
Beware.
Like separation of categories and stuff. Or separation by patch. Kind of like how PoE 1 and 2 do it, I guess.
Good day.
How likely would that be though? Who knows, man. Like, the whole Twitter announcement and stuff that they had. And given the fact that they've actually done some small thing to the new Chinese server, it is possible.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
I'm still doing classic start. Still doing classic start Dalyden. Just might get to level 40 before I go fight counters or something. Or assess it based on my gear. Are they getting significant? They haven't made changes in ages. And unfortunately we never really set up the current categories to work like that very well. At the moment our patch separation is literally 1.0 plus and then 2.4 plus. So if like another big change happens at some point in the future, we might have to eventually be like, okay, let's do 2.8 plus or whatever it is. We are on 2.8, right? I don't know what current patch it's on at the moment. That would require Blizzard to do something though. Imagine. I'm a bit worried about this run. I kind of hope there's no setup unless I find gold. But knowing my luck, I will find a setup. Yep. And there's... wait, no it's not. I got baited by the torch. Oh good.
Good day.
When is BlizzCon meant to be?
Good day.
Isn't BlizzCon like next year or something?
Hey. Good day.
I want to say I heard something about it coming back in like 2 years time, and I don't know if that announcement was this year or last year. Are we going to share a hotel room at BlizzCon? I don't think I'll be at BlizzCon.
Good day. Good day.
Not unless I miraculously become rich enough to easily afford the flights and accommodation and stuff on a consistent basis, where I could attend every year kind of thing.
Good day.
Plus I'd rather, if I was to fly that far, I'd rather just like take a vacation.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Yo!
Love Kano. Love speedruns. Love Kano speedruns. Sunday morning cartoons. Kano speedruns make me so hard.
Oh!
Good day.
Cool. Just another Twitch user, thank you so much for the $25 donation. I mean, that's one step closer to being rich enough to be able to afford maybe flying to BlizzCon, I guess.
Good day.
BlizzCon isn't a vacation? I don't know, man. Going to events is stressful for me. Social interaction? Whew.
Good day.
Sunday morning cartoons, dude. The good times. But yeah, thank you again for that generous donation. I appreciate it, man.
Good day. Good day.
I mean, if there was more to do there, like if I was going
Day.
to like maybe stream there or something like that, or if it was like there was some kind of like
Day.
paid sponsorship opportunity, I'd consider it, but I don't really know. It's just a lot.
Demons and
It's a lot to fly there, and especially like if I was to attend an event like that, I probably wouldn't know if I could attend until like, you know, within a month or two from then, and by the time that comes along, it's like flights are just so expensive. Like you really have to book it in advance if you want to get cheap flights. When I say cheap flights, I'm talking like, you know, anywhere from like 1.5 to like 2.5k. I don't actually know what happened with them, Ali. I don't know if those were paid sponsorship opportunities or not. I don't know.
Bonjour YouTube. Yeah,
And it's also a bit different because they're much more local. Like, they are much more local than I am.
Vitessa. 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 Subscribe for Den World Record or Endless Act 1.
Galatos, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, Evu, 1 second. Let me read what you were asking. Hold on. What build are you going to level with, and what are you going to respec to and how? So first off, I start off with double swing until level 18. Using Scepters and Morning Stars. Eventually, after level 18, I respec to Leap Attack. Play Leap Attack through Classic all the way until Hell Duriel. Kill Hell Duriel. Respec to Warcries. Farm everything with Warcries, clear the mini Uber areas with Warcries, and then respec to 1 point Whirlwind, which I shouldn't forget, and then maxing Battle Orders and Battle Cry. And like 10 points Natural Resistance. Also Galatos, what's going on? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hope you're doing well today, dude. Good to see you. I guess it all depends on the opportunity that is being presented, Macabre, and you know, sometimes people are willing to do it without that. I would probably do it if I was just like, if my accommodation and flights were paid for or something like that. There would need to be something to incentivize me to go. Or to do it, right? Because it's so damn expensive. It's so damn expensive.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
Weekend's almost over. Oh no. No to Warcries, you silly. Welcome back. Alright, we have enough gold, let's go. Yeah, it definitely sucks that the weekend is almost over. I'm not gonna lie, these days I don't really do much, so it's like... doesn't really make too much of a difference for me if it's weekend or weekday. Do they consult me directly? No, not in the way that you're thinking. Is there a rocket like close at all? No. Oh, no, that's too far. It's too far of a distance. It's like 2 tiles.
Good day.
Like it's more of like a place where
Good day.
there is like room to give feedback, but that's kind of like it.
Good day.
Oh, you gotta hear me ad, sorry. So start off with double swing. I go 7 points Mace Mastery, get double swing as soon as I can, get Mace Mastery to 7, and then max bash. Once I'm 18, respec to Leap Attack with 1 point Mace Mastery. After Leap Attack is done, which is all the way through Classic up to Hell Duriel, kill Hell Duriel, respec to Warcries, where I max Warcry, 1 point Battle Orders, 1 point Battle Command, max Warcry, max Battle Cry, max Hell, and 1 point into these two. And then for the Uber killing spec, after I've pulled the mini Ubers into place where they're isolated and I can 1v1 them with no like, you know, mobs around, I respec to 1 point into Whirlwind, so 1 point all the way down to Whirlwind.
Good day.
1 point here, 1 point here, maybe. It's not really necessary, but could do. And then 12 points Natural Resistance, roughly, like 10 to 15 you can do. And then you max Battle Orders and Battle Cry, 1 point Battle Command, ignore Warcry. That's the specs for this run. And then I switch between Malice and Black to apply open wounds every 8 seconds, and when I switch to Black I'm obviously using Crushing Blow. Otherwise if I don't have Black it'll be Strength. Or maybe worst case scenario would be like Crushing Blow source from Gloves or Duress or something. Hey there Atlantic Wolf. Good evening, how are you doing? Hey there's Orlila, how's it going?
Good day.
How's my hand today? It hasn't been the best for the last few days.
Foul demons and beasts.
Has not been the best. I don't know why either. You need a weekend rollback? Imagine if we just had rollbacks IRL. I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Just chilling. They find a dupe IRL and have to roll back. What is an example of something we can dupe in real life? Money? I haven't figured out how to dupe money. Stress! Stress is wild. I can dupe stress, okay, I can do that. We can dupe stupid people? Okay, okay, fair, fair. Getting a little too real now.
It's locked.
Yes, we're in again. Freedom!
There are many foes here.
I just realized my game sound is lower than normal. Not a good thing to realize when you're potentially about to get a record. Not a good thing at all. Game sound is lower, 100%. I was messing around with some stuff and I turned it down. It's on 10 instead of 20. Worried for posting? A little bit. I like to have my videos consistent. This will be the god run. Yep. It's like, do I sacrifice the quick, like, what is it, 5 seconds of time loss probably, to change it? Yeah, only in-game time counts. But you can't do it during a loading screen. So... unlucky. To be fair, this is a pretty slow den. Like, this is... I wouldn't say reset worthy, but it's pushing the limit. Usually I'm out of den by like 5 minutes. On a good run.
The rogues are safe for the moment.
Greetings.
These magic stones are ancient.
Let's just get it out of the way and done with. Here's to finding out that I end up losing world record by like 3 seconds, or however long that took. So glad you can hear Rocket Issue screams now. You're welcome. I had to turn it up for the most important part of the run. Spiked Club. Isn't that the good one? Yes, it is. Bam, 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 bam. I might go to level 11 with this.
I can't carry anymore.
Think
Good day.
I'll probably use this. Alright, nice.
Hello.
That is a good weapon.
Yes?
I forget the command. There was a command that I made, but I forget what it is. But,
I can't carry.
someone can just link it. It is a public tool. Stat overlay? Ah, cool, it's stat overlay. Thank you, Ali. Where were you the other day when we were trying to figure out what the command was? Two really good packs there.
I need mana. This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Any decent rounds today? This is the best one so far. This is the best one so far. What's up, Corion?
I can't.
The attacker takes damage is gonna make such a difference. It's like actually so nice on the club. You're asking for those two? I don't know the other one, but...
I should take this to Chauncey. No one should ever be caged.
Not sure if it's a good idea to fight these. Maybe if I ISO. Just running low on mana, that's the problem. It's not terrible now. Nice, we got some back too.
I can't.
It's there.
So cold and damp under the earth.
On Twitch, you can just type /W space username. Gonna ignore those guys. Yeah, it's In Flames and Pendulum collaboration. Holy fuck. That is not the song, it just changed. But yeah, it's if you just look up Pendulum and In Flames. I think it's Self First Self is the name of the song.
Let the gate be opened.
Good day.
Greetings.
I can't carry anymore.
Your
Hello.
I have a shrine. Kinda. I have an idea for that actually. Cool. Where's my overtime? I'm comparing against a run that I've never really done before, so... Fucking hell, that's a lot of ED on that little thingy. I think that just replaces that for now. We'll go attacker takes damage. Let's just be an attacker takes damage build. Energy lightning arrows is okay for now. We're gonna be doing like the same. Oh shit, I'm fucking goldless. I'm in poverty. Shite. I guess I just have to sell those, unfortunately. Okay. Let us go. Let us begin. Weird watching you in real time because I always watch the VODs at 2 to 3x. Damn. You watch my speedruns at 2 times speed? That's crazy. XP kind of popping off here, that's good. This attacker takes damage weapon is actually paying off big time. Because this is the one act where it actually like is not terrible to have.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Another XP shrine just chilling? I'm gonna leave that there just in case I'm feeling edgy.
I am overburdened. Impossible. Impossible.
That doesn't make any sense. Teo's slower. Also, you're spelling his name wrong.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo. Hey Lewis, thank you so much for the 4 months of Prime. Hope you're doing well, bud. Alright, that'll do. Let's reload and try and get something else.
Good day.
This is a pretty tremendous start we have going right now. I'm just gonna immediately put these two in there as a precautionary thing. Oops. I'll give it like 2 loads. Trying to find an XP shrine here. Yeah, we'll take skill. Skill never hurts, it's more bonus on our attacks. Where are the homies? Oh, damn. I guess I can take this time to progress, maybe?
Impossible.
Hello.
Stout nail again, streamer client. Okay, man. Whatever you say, dude. Where's my pack?
I can't.
Sorry. The curse just was like, nope, I'm good. I'm good. A curse, please. I'll give it 2 more tries. But I think I go to Far Oasis for my leveling. Try and see if I can find something there. Okay, fine. Let's go. We'll do it again. Oh. Is Beta Bust? It's Beta Bust, let's go! Ow, my head. Shame I can only really kill him one time. Because we are about to respec.
Impossible.
Greetings.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Greetings.
One game, give me at least a skill shrine. Okay, that works.
I can't.
It feels crazy right now to have a like a flawless sapphire in my head.
I can't.
What's up, boy fam? Thanks for the good luck. Oh, shite. Okay, we're going in. Guess we do it now and then go back later. No, my XP shrine.
I need mine. Impossible. I can't.
Surely that's a dead end.
I can't. I can't.
Hey, Paladin.
I can't. Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Hoop.
Impossible.
Greetings.
Technically, yes, that is how it ended. Kinda. Except it was a stone. Soul stone, I think. Come on, game. Come on, game. Please. Okay, that works.
Impossible. Impossible.
Level is much better than last run. Oop.
The sun has never shone here.
I think that's it. Yeah, that's it back there. Nice reveal. Oops.
Good to know that the sun shines once again. I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
I picked up the thing, right?
Hello.
Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm not worried about my level too much anymore now. We are at a good level. The most important thing right now is getting a first way, easy tomb, and then keeping pace.
Impossible.
Alright, chat, which way? Top left, top right, bottom right.
Lost in here.
My first way?
Where can I take you?
I try to sometimes.
One could get lost in here. I can't.
Not top left.
Good day.
One could get lost in here.
It always makes me laugh whenever he does that thing where he kicks his like knee out or whatever. And you leap too far. Ah, yay, we love getting a fourth way. After getting a third way the last run and fourth way almost every other run.
One could get lost in here. Not enough mana.
Not at the moment, JH. I probably should, but kind of forgot today.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Didn't realize I still had those.
I can't carry anymore.
How did you guess that? I followed a general direction. I was expecting it to be in a bottom right direction of some sort, and I was just ruling out dead-end pathways and stuff. Clegg is not bad.
Good day.
Oops. Whoa.
Greetings.
Guess we take these two. Roll one. Let's do the roll real quick.
Good to see you.
Holy fuck, okay. Big.
Yes?
Okay, we have a marsh here.
I can't.
Unfortunately, that's a dead end tile. Best case scenario would have been that being waypoint as a backup plan. So we now have to... actually this is okay, I guess. This is not too bad if I have to backtrack this. If anything, we kind of hope the waypoint's on this side, but it's not. In this case, I could have probably overwrote that town portal that I had there, since it's not really going to make a difference. But yeah, we just have to hope there's a turn, and either a skip on 5A or 6A, which is very possible. Okay, no skip on 6A. It's good odds for a turn here, though, I think.
I can't carry anymore.
Nice. I think. 4, 5. Yeah, this is a skip. Fortunately, the density is piss. I thought that was a skill shrine. Whoops.
I can't.
Don't like the pun that you're going for there, Slowpoke. Why? I'm gonna die here. Please let me leap, I'm sick of blocking. Block chance saves the day to some extent, but at the same time it can also backfire me a little bit.
Speed.
Speed? Alright, so far my level is quite bad.
Greetings.
And when we need more XP, we get the single champion.
Belong in the hands of the soccer room.
This is so sad.
I can't.
I always do that. I don't know why I go this side. I know it's always on this side.
I can't.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Greetings.
Impossible.
This weapon is very, very, very strong.
Impossible.
Thanks for the hydrate. Nice, I was really hoping this would happen. This straight into the Serena Temple. We have 2 packs as well? No, it's just the one.
I can't. I can't. Impossible.
Okay, I probably should have left the TP at the start, but
I can't carry.
little troll for me for not doing that.
Impossible.
Because now I'm gonna have to go from that waypoint that I found, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, that was Eisenhart's. So far, this Act 3 went better than expected.
I can't.
Take a long, hard look at yourself in the mirror, CMD.
Welcome back, my friend.
Oops. Maybe a quick skill shrine or something? last one. Skill. Ugh. How I didn't get cursed by him is insane. But I mean, I'll take it.
Impossible.
Are we actually about to save time on the infamous timeless act? Wow, I saved time.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
What do you need?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 43%? Do I take 43%?
What do you need?
Surely that's better. I want to quickly compare, I guess. 23 to 42, 27 to 41. It's gotta be this.
Impossible.
Yeah, I guess for Andy, the fire damage does make sense. Balrogs. Don't see these guys every day.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
The thing is, like, doesn't the... When it comes to leap attacks damage, right? It's like damage percentage, yeah? Wouldn't flat damage on my weapon work better with that? Or does it
I can't.
not take that? What level are those? I'm 23 right now, so the vendor is at least up to +4. You want min-max damage? So it doesn't factor in percentage ED. Oh, the Balrogs? I have no idea. I think they're 26. Additive with skill. Okay. It doesn't scale in alley, that's not what I'm asking there. I'm asking if enhanced damage, like if it takes the enhanced damage before it does its percentage calculation on top. Oh yeah, of course, true. Ith weapon's the best. Yep. Makes sense. Oh well. I mean, either way. It's like, I replaced 5 to 8 fire damage for like 4 to 4 physical damage or something like that. Hey Marcelo, how's it going, dude?
I need mana.
What am I doing? Just needs too much gear, green car. There is a possible way of doing it if you gamble like winged, I think it's winged axes or something like that, but it's just a bit scuffed. That's a lot of cold res. Hold on to them for now. Are we winning? I saved time in the act that I usually lose time in, so I feel like this run's not terrible. I haven't put them on yet. What the fuck? Oh. That wall tripped me out. I don't walk up to that tile like that very often.
I can't. Impossible.
Adriel's probably tripping out just seeing a barb coming across being like, hoo, hop, hoo.
I can't. I am overburdened. enough mana.
Look, Diablo, it's Mephisto's Soulstone. Pick it up. Joke's on you, that's a distraction. Ow. He doesn't seem very distracted by it. Probably gonna get rid of the cold rose ones for now. Sure. Do we have a better weapon somehow? Meh. Level's a little bit on the low end, but all good.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
Are you fucking serious, bro? Ugh. Game sucks. I tried to rejuve, but couldn't. Guess I didn't lose too much gold, but still lost gold. Also, these guys are just like so tanky for no reason.
I can't. I can't carry anymore.
So this is why no hardcore? Look, I got greedy, okay? Also, he was a lucky noob.
Greetings.
Stone scan. Rude. The AoE on leap attack and D2R is a fixed value. Oh, that's very tempting, but I need the res.
The order welcomes you.
It's all good. I'll check it after stream.
I can't.
Oh god. I could die here. That could probably be end of the run kind of dying.
I need mana. Three-socket hammer, hey? I have a topaz and a flawless ruby, but as much as I probably need to keep the flawless ruby back. I can't.
CMD, what do you think? Topaz, ruby, topaz, not ruby, sorry, topaz, sapphire, and then maybe one more into that three-socket thing. It's just a plain one, but I could technically put the flawless ruby in, but then I lower my chances of getting, like, more later. Oh fuck it, let's all in on the hammer. Oh my god. It's vile. No, why would you dead end here? Fuck. Underground trolling, man. Shouts will be better than leap attack in terms of raw damage. Yeah, I know, right? I saw the gem shine and I'm like, typical. It has a flat attack rating, attack speed. So, but it depends on whether or not you use a one-hander or a two-hander. Your swing speed, or your landing speed, I think, is only, like, mostly your swing speed, I think, is only impacted by the weapon you're using, if it's a one-hander or a two-hander. That's my understanding of it. I don't know if it's any different from that.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Greetings.
What's up, Elfcheg? How you doing?
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Oop. Oop.
I should take this to Charcy. I can't.
Something that has a lot of flat damage, I guess, but that's only for the attack portion of it. The thing is, leap attack has an AoE. You see the little ring around me? That's the AoE, and that's just the flat damage. So essentially, if you really want to maximize just the AoE damage, you can try not to swing when you kill monsters like this. Like, you can try and, like, walk them into it. But sometimes it's also good to, like, swing at them so that you actually hit them all and, like, whittle them down correctly. No, run. Everything's just cursed when I have an XP shrine. Why?
No one should ever be caged.
I mean, you can always jump over to YouTube or clip on Twitch. Mark. There's two options if you need to be able to do either one of those. I do it depending on the pack, CMD, but sometimes it's not a good thing to do it that way because you have to remember, right, the boss monster typically has more health than the others. And then not only that, but sometimes the AI doesn't follow you properly. And it just gets really annoying. Everything's just cursed.
Impossible.
So doomed. To be fair, I'm kind of overleveled anyway. See, like these guys, it's always going to be better for me to be hitting the champions if I can. Because obviously, like, you can see he's still alive, because I wasn't hitting him.
I can't.
Just leave the boss alive. Kappa. Might as well roll and see if I get something. Probably gonna sack a time loss here. Big time loss, actually. It's gonna be at least like 4 minutes. But we are ahead in levels right now. By a tremendous amount. Yeah, the damage percentage only applies to your swing. Your swing, which is a single target. But the AoE flat damage is across the entire thing. It is across, not the entire thing, just like the AoE that you see that follows him around as he lands.
I can't.
Are you serious? Yeah, I'll probably be around that level in this run again as well.
I can't.
No.
Impossible.
I got him B-stick. There was one. There was one damage.
Good day.
Ten max. Yeah.
Impossible.
I don't know what's better.
Impossible.
Whoa. Okay.
Good day.
Hello.
Brother Kano, I'm super sorry. Every time I send you a super chat, the run tonks. Hopefully this is the last one.
Good day.
It's okay, man. It's not your fault. Fuck, I don't know if this weapon's better. I just still don't know. I appreciate the super chat, dude. The run is not tonking because of you, it's tonking because of me. It's so hard to say, like, let's see. 26 to 51. 19 to 29, but it's got a lot of, like, big heli damage. Yeah. I'm kind of okay with sticking with this weapon. We'll just say fuck it to that weapon. As much as it sucks to have lost the gems and stuff. I feel like the 10 max is not bad on it.
Let's call it 50 to 50. Miss Qmate Doc is hoping you would be able to stream slightly earlier in the weekend. Hoping you health and wrist are good.
Thank you, dude. Yeah, sorry, I was busy on Friday and Saturday. Hopefully that shouldn't be the case anymore, but I'm not 100% sure just yet. But I have had some busy weekends myself. Please be a 3/4 map. No, my maps have been terrible today. This is where having a tele stuff helps. I don't think leap attack is affected by AIS, I don't know. Faster on walk does not impact it either. Leap attack swing speed is only impacted by whether or not you're using a one-hander or a two-hander, to my understanding. Yeah, thank you again, Anonymous Mall, for another super chat. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, pretty much everything about leap and leap attack is fixed to some extent.
I can't.
Huge backup plan if necessary. Not necessary.
Where can I take you?
Oops. Nice. Alright, champion beetles, no. Cursed! Run! 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 Cursed beetles. Evil. Did I see the hole? No, I didn't. Looks like death. Really hate when this happens when I get an XP shrine and I literally can't do anything with it. Hey Sonic. Candle making. Is this Lord Paw?
The sun has never shone here. I can't. It is good to know that the sun shines once again.
Good day.
Welcome.
Or whatever.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible. Not enough mana. Impossible. Impossible.
Bro, this is the most awkward blockade. And it's the worst part is I've come in at P8. Ugh, okay. Fine potion, you mean?
I can't.
Oh, this is terrible. Please.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
This is like one of the worst things to have happen on a P8 load in. What the fuck is happening to me right now? Okay, finally.
Impossible.
Enjoy your pump van, dude. What did the character scream pop up? When where?
Impossible.
I'm on level 3. I might give that one the benefit of the doubt later, but for the time being I'm just keeping you permabanned. You'll probably get unpermabanned later. I'm assuming that was not your intention, but maybe I'm being kind here.
Impossible.
Your presence honors me.
Like this character screen? I might have like
One could get
accidentally
lost.
pressed C when I alt-tabbed or something.
I can't.
Good day.
My graphics. What the fuck?
One could get lost in here.
How would you know if you're banned? Usually it says you are banned from the chat. I actually am gonna unban that guy. Do I have a mod on right now? Lila? Someone? Paladin?
I can't.
I just reread it. And I'm assuming he missed the M. Might be able to do it while I'm waiting for Turiel or something. Actually, no, I can't. It was definitely me quickly reading it and misreading it, but yeah. No, I think it was more that he probably was meant to type that, but then left it out. But at the same time, like I obviously have that word banned or whatever. So this run's looking like it's dying anyway, slowly but surely. Yeah, you can go ahead and unban him. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt, but yeah, just don't try and like get around filters and shit. If that was your intention. If not, and you accidentally left out a letter, all good. But yeah, you can, Lila.
How may I
It's
help?
fine too. This isn't P8, is it? No, it's not.
Hello.
Greetings.
Did I talk to Jaren? I didn't fucking talk to Jaren. Just too busy trying to unban the guy. Yeah, I'll give you a second chance, dude, but yeah, don't try and bypass filters and stuff. If you're still here. Favorites is a little bit too much strength, but it is a cool thingy.
Good day.
Since I'm in Classic, Leap Attack is actually not too weak, because everything has half of its regular HP. But yeah. Yo, what up, Kobe? Happy Sunday. How's it going?
What a strange little statue.
That's a fake.
I can't.
This is Marsh. What a strange Mario remake. Things are a little different here. Something's not quite right. The animation for stunning almost anything is weirdly long.
I can't.
You can see how long everything gets stunned for. Yes.
I can't.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Kobe! Thank you so much for the tier 1. 3 months in advance, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support, dude. And welcome back for 2 months. It is the one cool thing about September. It's definitely the long time subscriptions.
Impossible.
How's the run so far? It's been alright. It was looking really good entering Nightmare, but then I kind of like messed around a little bit too much and lost a bit of time. Yeah, we don't really have like any crazy good gear going for us either as well, so... Bob is always going to be one of these hard runs to beat, just because there's like so much stuff going on. So much stuff that I kind of need for this run to like pop off.
This holy blade does not belong in the hands of the soccer room. I am overburdened.
Oh yeah, fair enough. What are you doing in terms of woodworking and stuff?
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Nice. Please no singer? Don't worry, we'll be singer at some point. They all sing. But no, that's awesome, man. That's productive. Also sounds like a fun little task. Oh god. Combat train there. So much fucking XP in this room, it's actually insane. Probably shouldn't be trying to finish off that guy though. I think the most I've ever done in terms of like woodworking and stuff like that is I built like some kind of like little shelf, like a side table. This was like ages ago that I did that.
Not enough mana.
36, not bad. Could be a time save here potentially. Yeah, definitely. Oh god.
I can't carry anymore.
Read. Good day.
Pretty sure I already have an FCR, Pammy, but if I don't, not a big deal.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I can imagine that, like, being a good thing. I haven't really, like, had to worry too much about that kind of stuff. But I think if I, like, eventually when I get around to finding my own place and stuff, well in the future. Jesus, man, these guys are hurting. Yeah, exactly. Hashtag table needed. Obviously it's been a long time running meme in this stream that I've needed a table. With cursed stone skin, hey? I mean, exclamation mark table if you need more context. Yeah, that probably won't really give you context. Everything's just fucking stone skin! What comes first? Table of the guide? Well, the order of things for me will be probably... let me think. Somewhere in amongst... I guess when it comes to getting the table, we probably want to have a house first, right?
I can't.
That'd probably be pretty important. Maybe a wife. That too. Kano was streaming on the floor. I mean, I guess technically I have a computer desk table, but yeah. I mean, the guide will come at some point. Don't worry, the guide will come eventually. An actual dining room table. I have a desk. I've got a sit-stand desk.
I can't.
But yeah, there's like a joke about me not owning a table, because technically I don't own a table as furniture. Just 2 fucking claymores. Nice. Did I like the snake meme? Yes, that was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Greetings.
Here's something for a table splinter, at least.
Boyan, thank you so much for the 10. I'm actually not sure which currency BGN is. Is that... What is that?
I need a key.
Is it like Bulgarian or something? Yeah, Bulgarian, okay. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. For the table splinters.
Impossible.
I'm not sure why I'm here. Maybe just in case I fuck up and die. I think this is the first time I've actually had council like decently split up, so that this fight's not terrible. Because most fights I've had recently at council in Nightmare have been awful.
Yes. I am overburdened. I can't.
Here's Endler. D2R wife. D2R wife percentage.
I can't.
Let me over. Yo, what up, Pitspawn? Fucking hell, man. This game is pissing me off today. Some of the maps I'm getting without a telestaff are just fucking atrocious. Like, come on. I'm just trying to have a good time. Yeah, no, they're still... Pretty much everything is the same, like, in terms of experience. Jail setups are still some of the most sought after. Ay, this could have been a time save, but now it's like, just... poop. Poop, scoop. What are the biggest fundamental differences in how you play a class conversion run versus a full odd run? The main things are that for both of these types, for regardless of whether or not you're doing Barbarian or Zon or Sork or whatever, you have to factor in like, are you going to Nightmare only or are you going to Hell and then converting? So if you're doing Hell, you have to kill up to Duriel to keep your Hell progress, because otherwise you'll get rolled back. And then if you're doing Nightmare only, then you only have to kill up to Endario. Ow, that was not nice. That was also not nice. So you kind of have to factor in like, are you going to Nightmare or are you going to Hell? Because I used to do Nightmare for this, but then 327 started doing Hell and I was like, actually this looks kind of fast. So it's a bit painful when you do convert initially, but yeah. And then other than that, you can change your strategy a little bit because you can enter night at a lower level. So like you can be like 23 and it's fine still. You just have to kill things in blood more a little bit to get that extra little bit of early level going. Oh, why am I leaping this way? Come over here. And yeah, obviously gear, you have to like rely on getting rune words like later into the game. But typically it just means that you just skip and then you spend time farming Nightmare Countess, where she'll actually give you some decent XP, like Nightmare Countess or Hell Countess accordingly. In this run, obviously most of my XP should come from Nightmare Countess, but if I have fast keys, then I get screwed over, and then have to like farm levels in Act 3 or something. This run is very different from other classic runs, but generally the idea is kind of the same. And there's just a lot of perks that come around it, especially block rate. Like the block that I have on my shield right now, I don't have to invest any dex, which keeps me alive while leap attacking. Also, everything has half of its HP, so there's that too. Can't believe how bad that was. Yeah, everything has 50% HP, but gives like 60% of its usual XP value. Meh. The open wins on that thing was interesting, but not interesting enough.
What do you need?
It's sort of a new meta, but we've been using it in Zon runs for Hell and for Ubers. Sorcerer's Classic, Bender was messing around with a bit, and I think 327 messed around with it a little bit. But so far, the current fastest Sorc run still is an expansion, but I think it might eventually pivot to Classic.
Impossible.
You just need really good RNG with Classic. And then, what's the other thing?
Impossible.
No, he's not back. It's just from when he was experimenting with Hellsork a long time ago. And Necro could probably do it for both Hell and Uber runs, but no one's really tried that yet on Necro. Besides maybe 327, I guess. But he did it in LOD.
Thanks for checking out. Still a piece of garbage.
If everything seems under control, you're not going fast enough. Let's go speedrun, let's go guys. Don't forget to use your Twitch Prime for Kano for the Sheilasts for the speaky.
What's up, Murky? Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 18 months. Unfortunately, I have not achieved the goal that we were talking about when I said to make 1 million and you told me skip your first and make 2. I am nowhere near said goal, but it's still a work in progress. But yeah, thank you for the support. Your 18 months of subscribing definitely brings me one step closer to that goal.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
First million is the hardest, start with the second, I know. I remember your words of advice, I always will. Also, Quarion, thank you so much for the 16 months. Appreciate the prime, welcome back. As always, hope you enjoyed the emotes and the ad-free watching. Hoop up, hoop up, hoop up.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
I don't think he skips, is he? No, the only time I'll be playing Necro Ubers will be for the Uber slash instash run if we get there.
Impossible. I need mana.
Not even death can save you from me.
It looks fast because of how behind I am.
Eternal suffering would be too great for you, Diablo. I can't carry anymore.
Hail to you, champion.
Gladius actually looked insane. It's not that insane.
Hail to you, champion.
Good day. Beware foul demons and beasts.
I've left myself a nice little safe TP to come back into.
moves here.
Timer on the left. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, that's a classic thing. That's a classic thing. Pre-expansion does that in Act 4. When you kill Diablo. I think maybe for the first time, or in all games, the game just ends. CMD would probably be able to answer, but I'm not 100%. I know it's a classic thing. I'm asking, does it only happen on the quest kill, or does it happen on all kills? Oh, any Diablo kill? And you can actually rejoin the game? You get kicked out or what? Oh my fuck, wait. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Can I even kill him if he's fire enchanted? That's like a fucking, Oh my god. Here we go. Well, this is gonna be the test of the thing that I've dreaded every single run, and the worst case scenario of it. The problem is I don't think he can be immune with fire. So, like, I think he has 0, right?
Impossible.
Oh, fucking hell, man. That's my run. That's my run. It's times like this I wish I had that LE damage hammer. It's just easier to do it while everything is half HP and leap attack is still not terrible for mobility. And the worst part as well is you can't give the Mercs gear, there's no gear option. Oh well. How long's it been? 5 hours? I don't know if I feel like putting up another one, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has 75 fire res here as well, so this is the worst case scenario. If he wasn't like this, maybe it would be doable, but... I'm almost certain he has 75, because I think they have 0 base. Oh wait, no, Spectral. You're spectral. Hmm. 10 of evil conquers all. Buh. I can't bring an Act 3 Merc because two things. I'm only in Act 1 because I just entered, and even if I could, Classic doesn't let you bring Mercs from other acts. You can only keep Act 1 Merc in Act 1, Act 2 Merc in Act 2, Act 3 Merc in Act 3. But yeah. Unfortunate.
Good day.
Unfortunate. I gotta start thinking, is there even any way around that? Like, ever? Yeah. There's nothing. Besides going and checking him, but like going and checking him is kind of pointless. You just have to hope he's not stone skin. And if he is, I guess, I don't know. I kind of want to see what he's like. I'm gonna test something here real quick, I guess, while we're at it.
Good day.
I just want to see how the Merc fares against him without him being fire enchanted.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
Melee damage weapon at vendor. Yeah, that's actually not a terrible backup plan, but it would have to be really quick. But yeah, let me not clear all this. Let me just go straight to him and clear around him. Because I'm not going to attack him like I'll just act like he's immune. He's magic resistant this time. That's like just as bad, but I mean I guess it's a technical role that could be the case. Okay, let's test this. Pretty sure, even with magic resistant, he'll still be a little bit too high, but... The worst part as well is these guys are like super low level, like 18 to fucking 21 fire damage? That's such a low fire arrow level. It's like even more immune than the last time. So magic resistant is definitely a no-go. But I'm almost certain that like even if he wasn't, like her damage is just too low, man. Like 18 to 21 fire arrow is not happening. So maybe to be on the safe side I have to start skipping Den early. Just annoying like doing it with Warcries, I guess. Yeah, I can always do Den later. Like I can do Den like right before Like right at the end. And the best part as well is that if I do den that way I can
I can't carry anymore.
oh, you rush Golb's Fire. I mean, usually I do that on classes that have telly and stuff, but having to leap to him, I think it's just better to just kill it later. Like, as much as the monsters will have double the HP by that time, because there's been so many runs where I've done den and it's been fine, there's been no issues, but I just did not realize the Act 1 Merc is that piss weak. Because that's even with me being kind of high-ish level as well. Yeah, we'll just do it after keys. Well, I'll do it pretty much before Nilithek. Or after Nilithek farming. Just gotta remember to do dead later. Well. Yeah, the run's done. Run's done. I was just testing some stuff real quick there, but unfortunately, we got screwed over by Stone Skin, and he's unkillable. I could try and run one back, but I'd need a quick break at least. But I don't know, man. It's probably best for me to just like end it and try again tomorrow. Let me think. What are we doing? The other option is that maybe I pivot to retro as well. But I think I'm too lazy. I think what I'll try and do is I'll probably end stream now and then I'll try to stream tomorrow. But if you don't see me tomorrow, definitely the next day. Other than that, I'm gonna say bye-bye to YouTube. Thank you guys for watching. Farewell. If you guys are new here, jump in the Discord server. Yeah, bye-bye YouTube. Take care, guys.